I'm sorry. Careful.
What's up?
respects. See you later, my friend.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get... All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Farkle 100% of
What are you doing?
I was just...
I've no idea, but it's possible. I've ridden far and...
You look familiar. Oh my god!
What are you talking about?
The madman who torched Semin!
But I was just...
Mother of God! I won't say a word to anyone. Just let me go. I know nothing. I tell you. Nothing at all. Oh, Lord. Leave... May the saints protect me!
Whoa, whoa. Go! Go!
I'm like, hey!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Hey! Dokoroji nene! Hey!
Alright. Just pretend I was never here.
Torsd meg a hülyeségeidet és tűnj el! Nyomás! Nem akarlak többé látni.
God bless Henry.
How can I help?
Your money or your life? Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
For glory and carnage, die!
I surrender! I surrender! Let me live.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, you promised to free me. Now keep your word. Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, take this. It keeps, and thank you again.
Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! To arms!
Show your stuff!
Slaughterhouse! My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Alert! To arms!
Oh!
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right, you rid the world of that bastard.
Thanks, Guild. If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords...
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be I'm nothing but a blood. So thanks, Henry.
I appreciate...
Don't worry. Lord Samine gave me something to give you after you'd finished.
Now that's more like it. Well,
Come and see me.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it. Take care. Good night. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I thought someone was creeping around.
Sit and stay.
Leave me alone.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Innkeeper,
What can I get for you?
what's taking so long?
You have a kind master.
It's supposed to
There
be
you go.
locked.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
Excuse me.
attention.
Come here.
Like I'm invisible. God be with you, my friend.
Stay.
A large beer for me.
Who opened this? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. When it rains,
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays that way.
Can I spend?
We're not...
I'll pay you up.
But all I have is an old straw.
That's enough for me, and I'll. All right. I hope that'll.
Thanks.
Where should I?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart.
If you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain. By the way, what if you lent me the bullet on Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No, and nor should you. Except I don't...
Don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go
don't
and see
be
the...
afraid. Damn it.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Here
you go.
God be with
That's
you.
the last one.
could lay down for a bit.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Why is this all sticky? Coming right up.
Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no im-
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech.
Out with it, then.
For a small kind.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone but and win every...
Why do you want to get lucky at dice?
My wife is sick and I have no way to pay for a healer.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings. Plucked me clean. I even lost... He must be cheat. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief. The fucker.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes.
But, Master... Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace, forgive my blasphemy.
Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! Whoa! up in that tree there.
I don't
If I'd have helped him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! Hold on, my shoulder! I'm not good!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary, Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacre!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you, you've got to... Oh! Christ in heaven. Of course.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want...
I've got a hideout. No.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us. Fuck.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is...
Oh, right.
What's so hard to...
Where is that?
No.
That's just great.
Look.
I'll help.
Throw me... I just...
All right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Ah, away. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. What are you doing? We're not there yet. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. What are you putting me down for?
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You backing him? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. water, Henry.
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else that you've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or...
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be...
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that tracking down Pep. Once you track him, just watch out.
I'm more in. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, don't over...
That's all. I'm on it.
Thanks for your...
Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search. Nothing. Maybe I should go back to where I found it. I reckon Mutt will find something there. Track. You got their scent? That's it. Good boy. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. There they are, Mutt. A whole camp full of them. Oh, that must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What? That weapon won't help you, bastard!
I'll gut you like a pig. Attack! Come attack!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Alert! Alert! No! No! No, no! I give up! Alert! God! God! Go! God!
Found Pepper.
You have no...
You're welcome.
Ah, well...
They're dead.
Sam, you're a real tough fella. I mean...
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot to...
I'll meet you. Right, Carol?
Yeah, yeah. Take care, friend. Stop by when I get...
Whoa! Whoa!
Easy! Easy!
God grant you health.
Go! Quick!
So am I.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin. Zlata. Oh, give it a rest. Before I change, you're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all bloody hell.
Zlata's really the one.
True enough. Speak. We can. Mate. But before I. That you just. And if you have.
Thanks.
What are you?
Can you...
All.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Do you have...
All.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
How are you?
Great. Hey, sling your hook.
Fine. I'm going.
A good thing, fool. You're a dead man. Enough! You're mine!
Good day. You have a kind.
God bless you. I need to get to the Kuttenberg.
Then get across to those, but if you got...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the... Good. All done. The carriage...
Let's get...
Hot breaky.
I'm telling you.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Oh, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognises me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else?
Not really. That's all I know.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
You said you needed my...
I do. It's just... someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about... But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else strange happened?
No,
A shoe?
that's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole...
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like? Polish?
Hungarian.
When...
About to... I have... What do you...
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could try...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things...
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just...
All right.
Thank you.
Truck.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You... Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg!
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan.
Oh, thank God. How did...
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. And what about...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good...
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
I helped a fella called Puta. We went to requisition some supplies together.
And here I was thinking the food was less rotten all of a sudden. Nice work. All the more reason you should join Grozav's mercenaries, though. You obviously know them already.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. Thanks to him, we haven't died of hunger yet. It seems he went requisitioning with Puta.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this...
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to fight?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fit. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of... What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what...
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. They had a very important car.
It seems...
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlec.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz.
Something bad must have happened.
I don't give... There's a very... Well... Mishek.
And you're only...
Mishek, he's been in the...
All right.
So, what are you trying not to get yourself...
God be with you.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soul...
Yes. He's lying over there.
But I need to talk to...
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, He was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not.
You're a bloody physician, aren't you?
As I said, only time can heal him. Unless...
Unless what?
One can make a decoction, but it must be...
Hold on.
And is it a... Very well.
I can't stand any more of this.
All right. Well, calm down.
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. Listen, will I be all right?
What actually happened?
We were riding to... We would take our island, so they jumped...
The brew... No.
Rest.
This.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life,
Calm down. I just want to talk.
talk then, before I kick your ass out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking Hold on. You mean that parchment we... Dopradella. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wine's... We thought he'd see sense and leave us be.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
You know about him as well, do you? He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he was sure to spill the beans. We had to get rid of him.
What do you plan to...
We'll take everything with a bit of luck.
What happened to the people Kat sent?
What do you think? See, that's...
Why did you quit the army, anyway?
Unlike battling all the time, you mean?
There's no...
And you'll...
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you
Make ourselves scarce?
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads!
For glory and carnage!
Help me with this dog!
What do you want?
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you...
I'm sorry.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
Careful.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
I've come about that
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets Musa, Henry here.
And he dealt with... And what now?
The sooner the... Don't tell...
It is just...
Really? You too, Henry. Drink.
Me?
Call yourself a man? As your captain, I order you to have a fucking drink. I don't like drinking alone. And you can forget about Musa.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring.
You've got away with...
I simply...
Nah, why not?
That's just...
Careful.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. I hope you don't throw like that again. Someone's throwing well. Why'd I even start playing? Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tut's bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Buramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go.
Fine. Gotta help. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it? You're the commander.
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my...
What am I supposed to be looking...
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check... Maybe... Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
track. Someone washed off some blood here. Right.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot. Someone washed off blood. What do you say?
Well, you know what? Let's go to the...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment?
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chertan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the...
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease them. It is not all that common in my country. But I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking...
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring... We won't leave this place until we clear this...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal... He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander.
Of course I am. But you could answer my questions when I fucking ask you.
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters. But I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer.
You really don't have any idea what to do.
How could I? We should...
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone but you.
Me?
Who? I need help. You have to get rid of the...
All right.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, how else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking kill anyone. Isn't one...
If you say so.
Better to be thorough than fast.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside.
That I could use my feminine charms on him? So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try. I hope he won't stink at least.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me...
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Churton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Churton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Churton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Churton would have bled to death there.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
How did you find Churton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground. Careful!
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right,
Move your ass! I'm on guard. That's a secret.
Oh, good Lord. You must be very important to get a task like that.
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
I'm sure I'd be terrified.
Mutt!
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not Tinja Sireye, Mene Mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when
Then soon...
What happened?
Then the no...
Did
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not...
What about that?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person at the wine.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing if we discuss...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body. That is... Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert.
Me?
The first thing to do is to... You must... You can't...
Oi.
Excellent. The chest is...
You have a whole...
I bought it, but please.
Right. Who do you think?
I have... Who do you... It might seem so at first. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not...
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned...
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger. And I would bet, and because it can... Someone should...
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... conspicuous. There is no... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
The pain. I can't stand any more of this. Oh, the pain.
All right. Early man. Nothing strange. And what's the... I've heard it happens to the dead, but... But what? Sam, the murder. I can't... Whoever killed... Cough. That left he shot him. Warts as red as I mustn't...
I can't stand any more of this.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Oh, you pooch.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was... But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to say...
What was wrong with it?
I only saw he was pale.
So it really was illness that killed...
Well, partly.
Did they forbid you?
No.
But there has...
Exactly.
Are you certain?
Only I can listen. But who am I? I do have...
Thank you.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no choice, but now we can only hope that the murder...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Cheritan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me, who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation...
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am...
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Lord be with you. You silly doggy.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I'm sorry.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
You fucking crook! Enough!
Mercy! I surrender!
We know how to deal with thieves. You'll return.
How dare you accuse me? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Hey, no one likes a thief. Well, you know that, don't you?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. There were two.
Him? He's the best. The thing I'd never...
How did you...
We heard you, and there was...
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Go!
Easy, good horse.
Whoa, whoa.
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Henry, my boy, I'm glad to see you.
Praise the Lord.
The Lord be praised.
Gah! Go! Quick!
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the
Easy, good horse.
Then one of us will.
Whoa! Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll...
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen, known as Crow.
What?
Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! Fuck you, whoreson!
I'll you in a flash!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out.
All right, but hurry.
Don't you know?
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen
I apologize.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I'm
next
sorry.
time.
Greetings. How can I...
Show me.
How can I help?
Show me your way.
Happy to be of service, sir. How can I help you?
My body.
Aye, I can...
Tend to my.
X.
Okay.
X.
I apologize.
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. You silly dog. Ow! Kurva! Don't bring him up!
Whoa!
What you're doing!
Why is it you look...
Me? All of you in this country are strange.
Pale?
Limited. In short...
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities.
Well, so what...
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. Murder. I still can't believe that Crowell betrayed us. Why the fuck did...
Don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should... You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure...
Why is...
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in old...
I...
Say yes.
It'll be an honor.
Well, let's... Right.
Aye, sir.
Said let's...
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Now you're mine, you bastard! I won't touch it to pieces! You'll be sorry, fucker! Take that shit! Dick!
You'll be fucking sorry.
I'm just... Next!
Sehr gut.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Now go ahead without me. There's something I still have to...
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? But don't take too... Damn it, lads, get a move!
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take...
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
Are you trying to...
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So...
This isn't over, lad. Got that? You want to kill... Oh!
want to go.
Hop onto the wagon there.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's...
How are things looking at Malashov? Could you slow down a bit? Ah, this is...
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
My name's
Ja, he said.
Oh, I'm Zizka.
Macht nicht. Fürs Geld.
What weapon?
Entschuldigung, die ganze...
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And...
Would you like to...
What game?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting there. Not for shade, but because it was freezing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
That pissed him off.
I'd like to play...
What game would you like?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Morning, Kamoshka.
And you look like you can't count to 5. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. I hope you don't throw like that again. Gutes Spiel, mein Freund. Victory's yours. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Excuse me.
What
What did you agree with?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern.
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the power.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp.
What experience?
Das ganze Let.
Who are you for?
Unfortunate. Italian. I'm certain. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us?
And what would I do then?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to...
If you're talking about...
Jan...
What did he say?
That Otto... My God...
We must...
Hi.
Look,
Who?
everyone. What's the matter?
And... In the meantime...
What will it be?
What's...
Well, if there was some...
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Ah, sir, no.
I assume...
Under other circumstances, but this, it was...
So you...
I will...
I understand.
I'm going... It was... So no, what about you?
Otto...
So we see...
Aye. And if there's any...
Bit of ale, thanks.
What do you...
You're...
Do you think...
Well, although...
How's...
Go or it, and
All right.
I'll be right with you.
Good boy.
Greetings.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He rambles on a lot, although it was better than being stuck there. Otherwise, he's if a little obsessed.
I agree. He seems quite... And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund.
He certainly has.
They didn't let you out?
No, but most, like I said, indeed.
How does...
He didn't tell me. So true. Off any of...
What do you...
Hinek.
So what?
Hinek.
Why is...
Isn't it all
prayer?
Mean it.
So...
Not if we want and cap...
And to think... You think...
Doubtful that... Brabant...
I apologize.
What can I do for you? I'm sorry.
Oh, what a...
Good day to you.
Will you join...
You'll attack.
So I can...
Unfortunately. Exactly.
And then listen...
Alright, in any case.
Something wrong?
How's it go? This...
Oh.
Not... So I take...
It's a...
Well, but luck...
To the devil's den.
Taken of ale.
I haven't
Just let me
slept
know.
much.
I have some what?
What awaits us at...
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fuck, so prepare.
I'll come back later. All right. This is already sharp.
Just get the corner over here.
God bless you, sir.
I'm back.
Good. In the evening...
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a... But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If any, the rest of it, well, the second, that'll be yours. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
And the rest... Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works, God will. And enough.
You're...
He won't. Any.
Everything is...
Pitch up!
Kurwa.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghausen, that fortress full of men. I never put...
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva! That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? I can't guarantee you'll survive.
I can't give you any guarantee.
I don't need one. Wait, fellas! Easy, easy!
What are you doing? Five darauf, idiots.
Twist your tongue!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, but that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, but if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak.
It's still dark.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men.
Here I am. We got leather.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of...
And then...
Could you... You open the...
Exactly.
Good luck, Phil.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
What are you doing, Henry? Come!
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckar into it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. Look up.
Look!
Attack! They're attacking!
Come on, you asshole!
What's that say?
Close the gate! Come on! Bring it on! Show your stuff! Brace yourselves! Everyone here! What is it? Yeah, what are you still standing?
Who's there?
Attack!
Come on, man! You won't. Damn it!
Didn't see that coming, eh? Show your...
Bad luck!
Ojej, maski to nawet za pieniądze bym nie...
What are those fancy moves for fuck's sake? Show your stuff!
What's klocku? Taki drzewo od urodzenia?
Run and open the gate. What is it? Are you going to open the gate?
Now just to open that gate. I have to go back.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Cover! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! Cover! When the hell will he finally hit you?
Asshole! You die!
Strike them down! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon!
Go
We just
fuck
have to hold
yourself.
on! And one for dear old ma! Take cover!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go! Forward! To the top! Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
Fickle jumping in with them! Fucking hell! Coming up, we went us all.
Yeah, good! Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
Do all
Sam!
for this crazy
Ada!
shit. No. Really. Just fuck this. Do picia we drop this shit.
Zasrane. Takie wygłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brawanda.
You... kurwa. Kurwa. Boha. What the fuck that was?
With that bridge.
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. There is no... And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're... And we're running out of time.
Enough. No more... But as you've all... Of course.
After all, I'm talking to...
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to...
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue...
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on...
Well, you've got some...
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Aye. And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Adder will pretend...
Christ, Henry!
Good luck, soldier.
Thanks. Farewell, friend.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal. Damn it, Otto!
Jesus.
Look out, brother!
You're
the crossbows.
big fucker! Hey?
They're coming! Take down anyone who gets in here. We must hold them...
Steck dich ab, du... Eine Gnade!
Do it!
Was lachst du?
Good! I've been waiting... Oh, fuck your...
That's it! Epis!
Don't...
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fopp survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
I know well enough what you did here.
Gather round, good people! Come and see a swindler! A butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbours and sold them rotten meat! Come and take a good
Not
look
your
at
day,
him!
eh?
This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers
To speak to me.
Word has it that you've been... How can I help you, sir?
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Satisfied?
Look off... All right, then. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What can I do?
Ugh.
Aye.
I've got a...
All right.
I'm glad...
What?
There. Careful.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at... Word about...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
How's your arm, Tuesday?
Butter, eggs,
Is it?
fresh
The last
butter.
time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
Well, she must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least I hope so.
She'll outlive us all, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
Mushrooms.
Ja! Ja!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
That the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought I am alive. But I...
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took...
Uh-huh.
Intuition, mon ami.
I'm not picky.
But there has to be something... No? I love my Mars, Hamantash.
What do you think about Malashov?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to him. But to beat him? Well,
Do you think he'll want revenge?
you humiliated him. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or...
Any...
Another...
Poppy, quark, plum jam.
Well, you got to do something crazy.
That's right.
Just sleep now.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's quite comely. A man has to think of the...
I'm just getting...
I'm sorry?
Careful!
Guardian angel watching over him to send him a healer like that.
Aye.
What are you doing?
Skulking around in the nightlife.
I'm sorry. Good to see you, friend.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth
Excuse me.
You silly doggy. That was something.
So,
you came at the...
we'll
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasure. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw. Basic, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous and St. James's.
A handy...
In short, you...
Sure.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract...
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. I'm afraid Vavak's your...
There is one...
Oh?
What? Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here.
Who?
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town direct...
What's that got to do with us?
Where would... No one knows them. No one has ever seen them. And very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so we just...
Is there no other way to solve...
Gentlemen, the legate is a man I could
He'll tell us to kiss his arse.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering not.
All right.
That's what me. You said. May God. Meanwhile,
That's damn.
No one will be.
What if the legate refused?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. Henry.
Most
Then wait for us.
And how are you going? The palace. I don't expect. There's not.
No.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm.
All right. Both of you. And no dawdling. You should be on the road to.
That's that then.
God bless.
It looks like the two of us.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to...
When they captured Power.
Did they do any...
No, I was. It's likely.
You can try...
I hope so. But. That's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rithar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Soupdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of...
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village...
Well, what's to be...
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was... This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof! I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, sucker! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter?
Yes, that scum...
Which means they deserve to die?
If we want to be...
Look, we don't even know...
I know, but what...
So you want...
Don't you worry. You don't have to... Do you see this ivy? I bet that riffraff, if I climb up...
If you say so.
All right. Now...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
There's someone there.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Do it!
Take that!
Come on, Henry! Over here! Come on, Henry! Over here! Come on, Henry! Over here!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Stop shouting! What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow.
I barricaded.
Oh, what a mess.
Show you.
Pigs! Let me come in! Hey, Boller! You know...
Show what you're made of.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like...
Don't worry about the mess. Our boy...
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver. My brother's hunting. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why?
If you get the king, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married. And you're sure... Why should my father and I stay here anyway?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a... Look. You know about your...
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite when my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet. But if I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Rutard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you... So,
Yes, yes.
I can...
They want my... I learned you want more. Game is best.
So I can bring...
From anybody.
I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry. I see you're already here. How was the journey?
No, it
actually went credit for some. I'd be more interested.
Some local.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she?
Why would?
Mainly because
It's not like you.
we may be anyway.
Quite the.
How did it go?
Well, after every.
I understand.
I'd like to learn.
You got that wine?
All right.
Good lad.
I need to get.
All right then.
Morning.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Fine day for some.
Those aren't Vavak's men.
Come and take your pick.
I smell trouble.
I'm sorry. Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see.
In case you hadn't noticed.
What?
Only a few days ago.
Did Vavak take them?
Well, if he had any sense left.
Why's that?
No one will, unfortunately.
What's to be done? Question.
Excuse.
Only this.
Risk. Talk to me.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. So, why do you think I should take such a big risk? Do you know how much trouble Baresh's murder caused me?
The one you neglected to tell me about.
It just never came up.
I was hoping that I'd take over the mint one day as it was. But now I'll have to get silver from God knows where. Why the hell should I help you?
You'll get Vivek in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the mint master. And if our plan works out, he'll be up to his ears in shit.
That's not saying much. There's no way I'm risking it for something as vague as that.
Think about it. Vivek's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet talk, all right? If it all goes wrong, and I'll blame it all on you. You know
Well,
I'm glad we understand each other.
we'll get into the church council meeting.
The legates? What do you...
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, and that will be your job.
Well, if you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll.
I can turn a blind eye to some. And what will your...
That's all you need to...
Very well, then.
Now I just need...
No, the only thing... And Henry, don't forget.
Count on me.
Save the thanks. And let... Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Crondle, Nad. No people to be seen. Butard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Mein Gott, ist das...
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's...
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich. You won. The money's yours.
I thought someone was emptying latrines nearby.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Apisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad.
Maybe we should,
This fella, if we could snap...
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say...
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with...
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold's down there.
Where are the others?
They heard there was work to be done, so...
Did you do the work?
They're getting...
What exactly?
Get us...
I see.
Well, we...
Come now.
Rutard...
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring... They'll just sit tight.
The main...
I'm gonna go explore the...
What?
Where exactly are...
They run under most... Some are so far... Right.
Tell me more...
It's been about...
That's a very strange...
My father said King... He just didn't fit...
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe...
Has anyone ever used...
No one that...
Wait.
It leads...
Oh, what exactly...
We need... When we break...
But how...
You can...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. You said you could teach...
If you ask nicely.
Very well then.
That depends on what... Or if you prefer action. But I won't so.
I'd like to expand my... What's the last...
You'd better believe...
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying. Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promise. Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well. Somebody stashed some shit down here.
Cemetery up top, and we ended up here. Don't think of it. The grave digger will break his spade over your head. Pitch me. Did you see it too?
Are you riding ahead? Sod off with that weapon.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers. How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kit.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the plan.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you...
Deal.
And thank...
No. This is not it. It must be somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Keep your eyes peeled so we do not...
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good day, Henry.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down, considering... Oh.
What now, then?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist it. And while Godwin's persuading...
Hagen!
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck...
Is everyone...
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass?
At least you'll get...
It's true we shouldn't leave this place on...
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So, what would...
I'd like you to show me some archery trick. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me? Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too late now. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Ga!
Spara!
Più veloce! Go! Go! Ga!
Oh, per un pelo!
Ga! Ga!
Stai attento!
Ci uccideranno!
Più veloce!
Aiuto! Go! Go!
Tieni, più veloce!
Ga! Go!
Più veloce! La vertice!
Forza! Più veloce!
Più veloce! Aiuto!
Quick! Ga! Quick! Quick!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non t'impisco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fide Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity? I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get...
I'll go with you.
Fine.
No reason to waste time.
If you... Oh, excuse me.
You bonars! Ours nice and round.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the...
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cop.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janosch is pretty good.
And one...
We'll just...
As it all...
There's bound to...
By then...
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
Oh, you're cowards.
Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it over.
Shut up, both of you! I don't want to hear any more about it.
What should we do during the camp?
First, you get rid...
You have to keep in...
And that...
But how will we tunnel...
No, there's bound...
I'll go and get...
Start with... We'll have to wait at the end of the passage before they get to us.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have...
It sounds like baby. Mama, peep.
Very well. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera. Good evening,
Buonasera.
Next. Every time. Molte. Thank you very...
Molto.
No. Molte. Thank you very...
Molte.
Morte.
If you are... You got lost? School. Excuse...
Scusi.
That was very good.
Curva.
What did you say? That was fat every...
Fate.
Wrong. Fat every...
Fat.
Perfect.
You know.
Whatever you say. Or mangi, whether you eat... No. Or whether...
Or man...
That. It is an expression.
Yeah, I'm saying.
And say you are... Steve. Say you are a real...
Say proper.
Sammy,
Excellent.
What does that actually...
It is another. Well, any more?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes.
Everything is ready in that. I've tried to.
That's fine.
Too bad.
Maybe.
True enough.
That's
I'll be thinking of you all. Take care of yourself.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better.
Janos.
Him, or until...
I heard you fought...
Why would...
I heard... So how did it happen? How many soldiers?
Countless. At least...
And where did...
Most... I mean...
And who was that?
The command... And Eddie.
So...
Only... Still...
They ate?
Aye.
So...
It's only...
So how did... So...
This...
How could you so...
Can't... But he was with an at the battle. Oh... And yet...
You're a captain?
Aye.
He...
And then...
Please show me that...
I'd be...
Can we leave?
Oh, well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, and Gutenberg mangiare tutto. Per tutto, rara, straight, and I it beautiful. Tell him about that. And he...
È un bel abbozzo, ma non vale tanto. Ti do...
Mamma mia, the greatest artista... I hope it... Not bad. Shut your pie. Would you like,
Mi interessa la croce...
You have chosen Eun, a true holy... They say...
Qualcosa non mi va. Questa storia a Pio buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastonata con l'ossicino, ma alla chi abbiamo... veramente.
You better not let him poke into it too much. Va bene, allora. I don't want to discutere conti. Forse...
Mia...
it's a...
La ti potrei offrire...
La meta? Malo. 50... Shut it! Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta. Non voglio ni... Mi indiano e io compro...
I have... Allora... God be with...
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Your Eminence.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, sum Hieronymus nast.
Ave, mai excuse.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut...
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum manite. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credes. Enrico talem benignam non primum creditur certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus es?
Si. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
I could have sworn that nihil refert. Ex aula italica, utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule. Bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. Te omnes manem. Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinal. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini, verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Verba vano tempus non est.
Intel possumus...
Eamus.
Excellent.
Yes?
The Cardinal and...
As you wish.
In seque... Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae.
De gravibus loquamur ne incorrecti
Monaster donationes sed nova dic nobis.
Papa resolutus.
Bene. Discuramus de toto cas.
Tempore satis habemus. Fac tot rogat.
Colec vere cum ambabus discum
Intel loqui...
Bene te habes?
Ego.
The waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terrible.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry, and
the best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here.
But do not...
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here. Christ. Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand. And I have one...
I still think no decision will be reached today.
I heard non ho bisogno di altro. Fammi lavorare in pace. See?
Whatever.
Sight before they say a word.
The whole of Prague is Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini.
Cardinalis.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare.
Mons kutno put.
Cert, ver. What did he likes?
Well, that's good, eh?
Hic.
Ego
What's quite bene nostros puto tu
a figurine?
I bet they've... Though...
That's it.
We can reckon
Something...
Maybe.
Shut
non eus
Tell him the abbot's a more.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes.
Hares and even...
Ita.
Did he?
I don't.
Doesn't... At least there are no soldiers in your backyard.
Cur hic custosus.
Well, tantum custodes honor.
Bene.
No, scout.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently. That's all he seems able...
What a peculiar legate he is. Ebire debuit.
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we?
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True.
We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes.
My hands are stopped shaking.
Certainly would want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas are...
Christiane.
Latinum mea non. So let's talk in our own language.
We should help.
I have. Look at those guards. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that.
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
What you...
It's those, on the other hand, my brother Pete, so he'll bleed up. You've met the then Jerome Naz, Albico, and that dark...
I bought some...
Where? For the love...
I bought a figurine.
If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off. Something like that. Just don't... What else did...
I bought a drawer.
Have you got any daub fit only for starting a fire?
See you later.
Hang in there.
More of a warrior than a man of faith.
I heard they call him Alphabet. Why is that?
Well, how do I put it? He struggles with the written word a bit.
He cannot read?
Very poorly. But he...
Fratres.
Vestra
Laudet...
Audiri velam rugaz.
adlib magis
Itac.
sed let's
Principat.
Intellig.
gauder
Mons.
you sang mon
It.
tu
Ali...
Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
Fortunatus et minimus solvi.
magist.
Videtur eum nunquam...
You can't know that.
True, but...
Eminent.
Potasse...
Indeed.
Multum dolim.
Crede mihi, eminentia.
And ni.
Intelli.
Patium...
Cert.
Ad contum et per
Magn...
etsi
Nec fe...
etsi
De...
In
Concept...
vale.
do
Posmu...
Salve.
Cardinal.
I think the abbot is right.
Certain.
Venture off the beaten...
Albicus ex unisova es.
Patavi nos insidimus.
Memenistine.
Certe vestra conditio anno prox sed cre...
The abbot would have been
Sen
Mod Fugond.
quid facies to
Radia.
once
Since
Sini
Dol Proxum.
did
Utan Utmon said non.
perf
It's sub.
Qua
Sigum here.
Teco nunc me
Second. Farewell. And wash up a bit, so you don't.
Domine
Quid vis?
Deis
Ita?
non possunt plus esse. In nunquam sis quid
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence... Magna person quoque non et.
inusit
Multum
sed
debuita
axi
damna.
quid
Ne,
ave
Dominus.
Domini
Estra
Laudetur
ad me
Sepel.
Infelit
Ite subsec.
crimina id ivet
fortunatus ab e
No, sorte.
Infelit
Et id verbum.
ed in vi
De eo audivi.
haud ad
Spero
time cert
perfect.
promito
Bene.
proga great
So that
intelligo
magnifico.
sire discord
Letus personum
fanati
et musa
musum
ad hoc
ditsit
dominum
legatissimum
sed sit.
ent decon
Bene.
amen
domino
Et tecum.
magister
Tua eminent.
musa es ex
Aduce tu
cures in hoc
Christenet mestrectura ad vits
non dubi
gaude.
put
Gaudeo te sent monastarium sed les preti id non aptantum sent
prudens videt
lebenter.
gaudium
Post benet ita difficultat prevet. How do we
audivis suspicata
quid? Nemo. Quomodo? Quis tibi dixi?
audivi
Certesio. Seracvo.
et tibi non possum dicere
Cur? Non intelligo.
abire debeo
Intelligo.
Shall we get started once you are...
you the one
Yeah, Worthies, you'll let him...
don odi cui cum Ad concilium inclino quod eruditu tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus poneri destinamus. De reconciliat...
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui fidem nostram non exercet.
Otius ruda simplexque. Quomodo
Papa Bonifatius vobis do antiqui...
Mane, qui tenta?
Dixisti te stetram in vis emisse.
Jam intercunsil,
Ego quo...
Sed ex vad propositum te...
Ita. Et tenique nobis persuas...
Spero te nunc bene... Bene.
Audite nunc concilium meum, donatsi dimidium...
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet?
It interest.
Volo...
Mihi et sia fortasse...
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et multos annos in animo...
Benedictus, Cardinal.
Puto pro te nemo constituet. Opus...
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consentio. Una solutio...
Una. Insolitum...
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedit. Gloria...
I didn't expect... Hopefully it will benefit all the...
All hail! Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next...
Agreed.
Vivat the...
Hail to every... Hail to...
Oh, that's... The rest is...
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the... But listen, everybody. So try to... When this is all understood...
Got it.
I know...
Understood.
Agreed that I overheard. So, let's go.
Strange. I must be mad.
Oi! We have a problem. What's happened?
I cannot do it! There are two of them!
Just two? You didn't take care of those two at the gate?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different.
So what's to be done?
What are you doing?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. Or better...
All right.
I can do it alone.
I don't know. These aren't any... But...
To hell with it.
I must be mad.
Enough of this!
Now you'll see what we do with
Hey, get
criminals,
him!
bastard!
No chance. Oh, you stop.
Anything about those. I am a nobleman. I do not even...
Well,
Let me tell you, I'm glad to.
where's Adder?
I would also like to know...
He should have been here.
What are we going to...
Let's go and...
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in.
Surely you...
That's it.
No, he will not...
Maybe.
No, he will...
We'll. That goat!
Get him, Adder.
Chi diavolo sei?
Do licha ciężkiego, nie pisz jak baba, broń się!
Ah, però! Quindi, oltre a tutto, siete...
No, Jesus Christ!
Venda!
Ori?
You didn't take...
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in court on the battle.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, it is not...
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vakalin. Well...
I can do it alone.
I don't know, Henry. These aren't any but...
You're not in Italy, idiot!
Well,
Assassin.
Let me tell you.
Where's Adder?
I really don't...
What are we going...
We'll wait for...
Nobody asked you.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not...
That's
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent...
No. He will be...
We'll see...
Mamma mia! Anna!
ma cosa stai facendo?
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando. Se proprio... Cosa? Ve la do io, pomposi estraete le armi!
Sam się o to prosiłem!
Oh my god!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie...
Hai capito bene? Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down!
On down! Get down!
Kill you!
What was that supposed to mean? You were supposed to look for tools. No szukałem. Instead, you were using a different tool.
Poor Giuseppe paid the price.
For nothing?
Biedny? Nie...
What was that supposed to be, Adam?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał!
All right, just don't get mad.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even...
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy Ziszka...
Let's do it.
Hej! Ziszka! Słyszysz nas?
This isn't it. Not here. Here they are. I found them.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you. And now. Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
Do not fork.
And now we go and get that...
Aye. The royal... Pull out that key.
Wait.
What about...
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the noble.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not...
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that.
Our agreements, but we came here mainly to the...
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is in...
Not all is charming and... You know what?
If you like...
I want to go with...
You not trust that?
Actually, Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it. First we'll open Janos, Ada and Henry. We'll go and talk to them. Once the Lord...
As the captain...
Someone has to...
Got it.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, good. And now...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to on nam kupi...
All right, man.
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Let's do it.
Yeah, great! More light?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners and...
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About...
Yeah, we can't
You are serious?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course. That accent. I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost
Yeah? So...
Ale mógłby.
Listen, fella. I also count if I have to.
Come on, Chubba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. Look, you might have won a lot of tournaments, maybe you've beaten some big names, but we're a different kind of animal. I may even be a match for you on my own. And there's 9 of us warriors here.
Just 9. That is nothing. I will...
Myśli o sobie...
Easy.
Takich wycyska...
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka...
Leave it. Listen, we won't...
And I am...
It don't dare... What if some...
Are you
Clever?
What good? I have a house... If I really...
You can tell him we beat...
If he would believe... Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished. On the other hand...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, in any case. If I am to survive, I will have... But just to be on the safe side. Seriously...
No. Nobody can find out about...
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make...
You're not telling anyone...
Ding dong...
Fortune is on my side.
Father. I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too.
It's taking a long... Thanks. We both thank...
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. And I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success.
That's a waste. I'm so glad that you didn't
What will you do?
We'll go back to Routard Pack, and then I suppose...
Sorry.
Good luck.
Henry, come here.
Help! Where is everyone? You have more important things to do. I know.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around. I have always been. If some, I would.
So tell me.
Our people. I have weapon. If there's one, and I.
The silver is in the treasury.
Of course. You will find.
What about
the person? Those are.
What about
measurement? There are.
You're not
Jew people. Ingrid.
Well.
And to you.
I've got to
make sure.
I'm here.
Finally, the change Kobienka will be happy. He's born out of his...
Enough talk.
That's right, they'll be talk...
Shit.
What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers. Braggers. They're coming from...
We've got company. Fuck.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only...
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command!
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
it!
I can't hang like this.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Yokel!
This is how we fight in Trostno.
Now I'll show you. Bad luck!
Defend the walls! You have to hold! Kyria, Elisa!
You wounded me bad!
You're off. Good. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Show your stuff. I'm going to finish you. That's it. He's done.
That won't work on me.
They're gone.
Come on! Let's get out of here before...
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Go.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on, move your asses!
Burn, you bastards.
Bertha? Henry? Henry? Tell me, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God.
Musa, say...
What? Musa of Mali?
Don't ask. I'm not sure I'm...
Musa.
You look a little at the court.
Enough of the Ado.
He was...
Shit.
Let us go.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
The devil lives up to his name. It must have been a nice surprise for those bastards.
The whole place doesn't come crashing down heads.
Have no fear. We are safe here beneath the church.
Are you sure?
This is...
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared, and now it's gone.
So you might...
Not quite, but my just feet... I collapsed, but then...
So you're all...
Never back.
Oh,
that's good. Remind me...
We've got to keep...
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Your hand cannon...
What?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver.
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers! Understand? Do you hear me?
Take that!
Don't stare it!
Show your stuff! Grab my fingers! You go! Hey, fuck that! Too slow!
Damn it! Listen.
Oh, fuck.
Mount up, everyone.
Beyond the
Horsemen!
Lubienka has been hit!
We'll all end up dead like this! To Sukdal! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandage... Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his...
How do you...
I sent Cap. Ask him yourself.
What if his withdrawal is just a...
That would be a costly trap. Not long.
Where do you think...
What do you think? I heard report... Well, he... And then the only... Now's...
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst. And they're a massive... Jobst will...
And is someone on...
Not yet. Jobst...
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. They get it...
Sure.
And she was...
Janos, Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze. Either instead he was everything.
Back to Hungary!
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join?
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got...
Zizka says you shouldn't forget.
What did he mean by...
To report...
Don't work then.
I hope you...
Jeez, def such on top. No offense.
What happened?
They took with that.
Maybe.
Probably.
I won't...
I wish... Thanks.
Henry! There you...
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God.
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
I hear you're going to Podgy.
We have kin there.
All right. Well, can you think of it?
I won't forget.
Nor are you.
Stay the and keep...
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
Oh, I'm just beaten up. It will...
I thought you kick bucket, you care.
Oh, as we...
And where were you?
When I fell, I laid until the...
What else was...
The whole... But he turned the...
Wait!
That I find Henry and give him a...
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit your... He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp. And he wants to fight you. Man...
Shit.
Wait!
Well, when I think about it...
I go with you. We fuck up...
Thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking...
If I were...
I think he wants...
It's up to you.
Go. And you are... You know... Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you there.
To be honest.
Listen,
A duel?
I'm considering it.
Hanush, but these
What would you...
It's not... And you're not... You'd be better...
Would you...
I thought you wanted to know...
I didn't say that.
Look.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me. He wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a... And he's...
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from...
Just be careful. If I were you, since he wants to get revenge for and in a state...
Thanks for the...
Careful.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fella! And fetch him his horse.
So, I see you're...
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit,
You've got balls.
I was starting to... You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hand. You burnt... You're just like me.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. Sigismund, Markvar, they've all abandoned you. To them,
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name. I'll make sure you die in it.
even if you succeed, he'll change nothing.
You... Ah!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markwart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markwart! This is an unexpected... Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. We will not...
To the wall! Go! Every arm back! Get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
I'll grab my weapons. You go...
The village! Damn thing, we can do that! Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
yourself.
Now I'll show you!
Nice strike!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Hey, I need a hand here.
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
I need a hand here! Now you mind, you bastard! Flank him! Hey! I need a hand here!
Go fuck yourself.
Don't swear it! To me! Get him from behind! Nice hit!
That's how I preach.
Good!
Nice hit! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Nice strike! Slice him up!
Nice hit! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Keep yourselves covered! Slice him up!
Oh, yeah! Wicked!
Nice strike!
Now I'll smash your other arm.
Smash him on the head!
What now? Fucker's dead! I'll kill you, you cunt!
That's what I call an... Say it, Scheiße! Say your act of contrition.
You won't be able to take another one like that! Get him! That won't work on me!
Hey, that one's
I'll kill ya! I'll kill you, you... Stick you like a pig, you are! Dead. Now I'll shoot you. You can't get away from me. I'll shoot your head off. Send my greetings to the devil. Now you're mine, you bastard. You can't get away from me. Slice him up. Now I'll shoot you dead. You can't get away from me. Back up. Yeah, don't spare him! Send my greetings to the devil!
By God's will, die!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Good work.
work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on?
What do you reckon?
What about...
I don't fuck...
What are we gonna do?
We must send a...
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? If they had... Thanks to Hinek's... I think the devil actually saved our neck.
Did you see that?
I've got to hand...
It's hard to...
Maybe you're...
Yeah, phone it. I think we need...
You're right. If anything happens...
What a...
How then?
Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice...
How do things outside?
No,
Say it up.
Why?
Where will I find...
On the wall. Then you... Oh.
All right.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Not bad. With...
How much do we have?
For a few weeks.
I'm not happy.
So you...
I've come for food.
For sure.
We have a strong position.
You alright?
My...
How come?
When the attack...
I'm sure they made it. I saw it with my... I'm sure you'll...
we have kin. Thanks for...
Henry, you are still alive.
You wanted to.
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my... But seriously, thanks mostly to Catherine.
I could.
I've come here to...
Come now. Maybe. Catherine, it is a pit.
Do you need it?
Maybe you...
Gorgeous.
I think it's time for...
Take care.
And don't...
I found the...
Great, provide.
All right.
Here you go. See you later.
We have a strong position.
Come here, Henry!
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's army.
Great! What would you like, friend?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How's it look?
We have, but when they...
All right. So you're in...
You are a black, we found it, so...
I'd like...
There's no...
I'd like to learn...
Entschuldigung.
Let's...
I cannot right now. Stop by.
I'd like to...
Entschuldigung.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Excuse me?
I had a look.
Let me see that. A maid Danke.
I'd like to learn a new...
Entschuldigung.
But you...
We've been through a lot. Why you...
All right, King of Malik, he then took a lot. Although I know that several of them were...
Have you...
I think about... I do not even... I was not... So you have...
I'd like to...
I can't... Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further...
Even if negotiation was still possible, the Pragas won't. And Peter, if Jobs would glad...
Let's just...
And that's exactly what I...
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll...
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men will I...
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well.
My men are up.
He's an old...
Unless you need something.
Who else will be...
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all...
Right.
Don't worry.
Have them report...
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bay. The others you'll find in the jungle. Good luck.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this...
No way.
Indeed. I'm glad to...
I'm glad to see you two. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't...
And whoever has the...
Zizka has made me a commander. You're not...
We know. We'd
rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that mad...
If there's anyone... That boy... Me?
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Get up and wait.
Well...
Aye.
doggy. Good boy.
Let's drink for...
Gladly.
Aye, anyway.
Why have you come? Fair enough. We'll talk about the...
I cannot...
Well, let us...
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
You've been assigned to my...
I've heard. I hope that...
You lost your
My wife and daughter were taken by
Have you...
Care to join?
That's a good idea.
Ha! Made the...
Take up your positions. Let them fly.
Almost a bullseye. Another decent shot.
That wasn't too bad. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. Another decent shot. Another notch on the quiver.
Well, it looks like... Let's hope that...
That's enough, I'll summon my...
Fine.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Henry, bro.
Aye.
Are these men...
They want sig...
And?
We're also...
Right.
May you rest...
I just hope...
They haven't now.
Right.
All right.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember this. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
They can fuck off back to Prague. This is our home here.
Excellent words, Henry.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some. We must use it to repair our arms.
For now, the Pragers are just fortifying their positions. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Commander?
you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Scala. I had no idea you had the...
I've picked up a few things here and there. What about you?
You're bollocks. Whereas I have...
Aye.
We were both trying...
Things have got a bit...
Tell me about it. Well...
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Oh, what the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord, what are you doing here?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Good! True blood, yeah!
Hamish, still not enough?
Too slow! True blood, yeah!
Didn't see that coming.
Ah!
Still standing? Ich pfeife darauf.
Ah! I'll sort you out later. Ah!
Nice!
Go!
Coming at me with this bastard!
I'll gut you, you swine!
I'll shoot your head off.
I'll shoot you an extra arm.
I'll shoot your head off.
Now, I'll shoot you an extra arm. I'm gonna shoot you! Nice strike!
Is that all you got, Bejo Sotten?
I'm gonna shoot you!
You can't get away from me.
Nice!
You're finished!
You're not up to it!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
True blood! Yeah.
can't retreat. If I do, they'll take the gate.
Good try.
Nice hit! Take that! Hey! Coming out with this one! I'll finish!
I need a hand here.
I'll hack it to ribbons!
Oh! Cut him out! Fuck this!
Watch out, I can't aim! Take that!
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes.
I need something to eat.
Henry, come here. You know how it happened? How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something, although...
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. It's good you can bet. Good work, Henry.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get...
Gentle, we have no response.
Yes.
And they think we're... What?
I agree.
They've met all of you, so I'm sure they'll right.
How will...
I know. We'll... That pool... Would you look at that? Take him, but not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's all... I reckon he owed...
And who will go with
Henry, Kate, I want you, but each of you...
You want me? You're a command.
We're done here. Henry. There's something else. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the...
What do you mean?
Where they... The more we get that info...
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just... May God be...